Oh my goodness. It's finally time. It's finally time. Oh my god. Why is this muted? There we go. It was muted for me. It's finally here. The Fatal Frame 2 remake. Whoops. There we go. Since I got a layout, I'm moving myself up a little bit. Make sure I'm not talking too loud. I noticed when looking at the last streams, like, oh wow, I got really loud at certain points. There we go. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I accidentally unplugged the mic. Oh no! Not the mic, the headphones. Ah! Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Is it on? It should be. There we go. Adapted. Yes, my day's going very well. The only thing is, and I've already got hopefully things in motion, I didn't get my pre-order code. I pre-ordered from Best Buy, and normally they send you a code by email, but it wasn't there. So I'm like, is this one that's in the box? I didn't get it. So I've already talked to one person at Best Buy, but she couldn't do anything. She goes, go to the digital people. I'm like, okay, whatever. I've also emailed Koei.com. So it's like, hey, I want my code. Like, here's proof that it's pre-ordered. Give me my code. So, but I did get the deluxe stuff, so we at least have that. Anyway, let's get started. It's like, I'm not gonna wait any longer. I'm so happy. So we also know one of the voice actors, Erica Mendez, is Mio, which I'm like, oh, okay. She does a good job. Like, so far we're hearing. So, yee. Move me a little bit there. Okay. Figured to lay it this way. I'm not covering as much of the screen as I was. It came a few days later. Okay. Hopefully that's the case. But either way, I sent an email like, hey, I really want this, please. I will say the girl I talked to at Best Buy was super nice. So I did already go through like the settings here. We can turn off film grain. While it doesn't bother me, a lot of the people I saw complain about film grain. I have to wonder, what setting is your TV on? Because that looks way too bright. Because I'm like, I think it's your TV, bud. Well, because I didn't see anything, or it could be that I'm just kind of used to it from like films I watch. But because it does make the compression on stream not look great. It made it really dark. It's off. But anywho, let's see how it looks. We don't need it too bright. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. And oh, I'm glad I okay. Almost forgot that. All right. We're gonna do normal for now. I mean, I probably could do battle. This probably is one of the few games where I could start new game on the hardest difficulty. But since I'm streaming and I don't want to risk any, well, I don't know. I saw a clip of they showed it in the launch trailer, or the launch trailer. The Kusabi, the final boss, he freaking zips across the whole room. I'm like, what? No, why can he do that now? I don't like that. KT, man. Man, you would think I've had like 5 cups of coffee. No, I've barely finished my first. I've had to reheat it like 3 times. It's gonna end up being iced coffee.
Mayu, didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever? Mayu?
Yeah, we're still getting like film grain during these cutscenes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mio. Yeah? Never mind.
I still can't get over how pretty this is.
Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu?
I heard the door open. I'm like, what? It creak. It was my door. Tora opened it. But it sounded like it came from the game. Like, what? Why am I hearing a door creaking?
Where are you going? Mayu, stop! Mayu!
Ooh, that looks blue. Okay, we'll have to fix that. That looks super blue.
Mayu?
We do not want that looking that blue. Unless it's my screen. Though it's happening on both, so I don't think that's the case.
Mayu.
Oh, what the fuck? What was that? What was that? You okay, Mio? What was that? All right. Let's go. Does it look too dark to you guys? Or look okay?
Mayu!
I could put it on HDR, which would brighten it, but it looks like really washed out on the compressed video. Like, I have HDR pass-through, but it's not true HDR. And if you don't have an HDR screen, it doesn't look good to you guys. Decisions, decisions.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What is this? Mayu? The Lost Village.
Title card. So, I saw somebody say that the reason why this game's so big is like all the cutscenes are all pre-rendered and they have them for both English and Japanese. Maybe the flashback cutscenes, but not all of them. And the reason I know that, and I'm so sad I didn't record it. So in my many replays of the demo, when Mayu, or wait for him.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. You think this is...
Okay, oh, the bridge is actually gone. Okay. So the cutscene where Mio is walking up and she sees Yai crying and it's supposed to go black and white.
Mia,
Up until the
should we go check out the village?
Up until the butterfly shows up, the black and white filter wasn't on there. It was in color. I'm so mad I didn't record. I'm so mad. I'm like, oh, this is in game. And the filter forgot to go on. And now I feel like no one's gonna believe me. Anyway, darkness shouldn't be too much of a problem once we get the flashlight. I do wish I could do more with the settings like I could on the PC version, which the PC demo did play fine, so I totally could get this on Steam.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Let's go together.
Mia? Coming.
I shouldn't be surprised that's Erica Mendez, but girl's got a range.
What if there's someone in here?
Yeah, sorry, Mayu. One thing I am going to change though. They don't have a headphone. That kind of sucks. Hopefully that makes it a little better. Like, this game can have really loud moments, but also really quiet moments, so I feel like I'm gonna be fiddling. I wish we could do more for the camera mode. I don't know why we can't really control the tunes. Just kind of have to time it. A pair of Clip's newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning the search efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. Geological surveyor goes missing. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of the Minakami Dam. All God's Village. The dam, which has been in the works since last year, is set to submerge parts of the area underwater. Honestly, I'm kind of with Mio and Mayu in the beginning. It's like, it's, you know, all of that be gone soon. It's so pretty. Fucking urban development, which, yeah, you know what? It makes sense this would be happening now, too, because this is during the 80s before the bubble burst. Because this is like 88. So be right before the bubble burst. So I think the bubble burst around like end of 89. But you can see signs at 88. Because there's like all this construction and that starts and then nothing. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and other areas of concern, but has yet to return after 5 days. Search for missing surveyor called off. The search for missing 26-year-old geological surveyor Masumi Makimura which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura, who has been missing for 10 days prior to the search's cancellation, was surveying the Minakami Dam construction site. Here's the thing. I would think if there's a body missing, you would just call the whole thing off. But no, because there's money in it already. So they're like, well, if his body's there, too bad. Like, he's missing. If he's dead, then, you know, too bad.
Here. Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong? What?
Masumi, where are you? Masumi, where are you? don't want to kill anyone. What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
God, I love that the pupils dilate during that. That's so good. That's such nice detail. Mwah. Love it. KT definitely knows how to do that. So does Ninja Theory. So...
Mia, don't go too far.
So I did delete my old save from the demo because I just like, yeah, you've probably figured I would be just making the new one. I'd rather do that. Point exchange. Okay, now we can look at this now. Points that you gain from taking pictures can be exchanged for items. The type of items available for trade will increase as you progress through the story. Nice. Charms. Oh, I wonder if one of these is my DLC charm. The camera will focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Oh. Neat. And then outfits. So far we have... So we have the regular outfit, we have the kimono red, and then we have the gothic here. We need... Okay, we might actually need more light. Jesus. What's nice is I technically could walk around with the costumes and the cutscenes will still show the default. Yeah, I better get my pre-order. I feel like I'm going to be struggling with this, with the brightness the whole time. Hopefully not. You know what? Let's just do... Out. Oh. Oh, it's not going to let me turn it on now. Interesting. Before it would. Okay, that's better.
Mia.
All right, let's get the flashlight. That will help tremendously. I like holding her hand as like, I like this. I know it's faster if I don't. I don't care. We're holding hands.
Whose is this? What if someone else is...
I will say, I would hope they also update a way so we can remove the mini map on top. I don't know why they brought that back. It's so funny because it's not in any of the other games except for the Wii version of this game, the first remake. It's like, we're not going to use there. Hey, Vin. Yes, I'm so happy. I would have started sooner, but I overslept first off, and then just had to get things ready, meal prep for dinner, eat my own lunch, and then just like try to get things ready. But we're going to be playing for a long time, so. If anybody's reading this note, please come find me. I don't care who it is, just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me. Tasukete kudasai! But yeah, we just started. I have played the demo a lot, so we'll probably get through this part pretty quickly. Turn your left. Oh? Yeah, she automatically crouches. I thought there was... No. Yeah. No, it's the other room. Or the hallway that has the one in there. How are you doing, Vin? I remember hearing stories about a village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly, it was because on the day of a big festival a long time ago, tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin Jizzo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate and the entrance, there's no leaving it. Interesting they have all these stories, and it's like, well, who came back to tell these stories? Well, maybe the... Who knows? Hold on. There. It seemed like my mic was a little low. I try not to talk as loudly because I feel like I kind of maybe talked too loudly last stream. Or had it too close. I don't need the mic as close as I keep putting it. It's out of habit now. Once past through the... Yeah, no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in the village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. I like that little bit there. It kind of gives some character to Miyako as kind of like, you guessed it, like kind of you know, oh yeah, it's always these stories, you know, all these ghost stories always have like a common element. There's always like one lady it's always one lady that survives and blah blah blah. I don't know, I kind of like that, a little character thing. Okay, we're actually gonna see if we can go in the back this time. Oh, right, I switched it to the...
I don't think we should go very far in.
I already just tried to do freaking Resident Evil 9 controls. I mean, technically, if I played on modern controls, it would be the same as Resident Evil, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'd rather play on... Yeah, let me know if I'm also too loud, if I'm sounding like really loud. You think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this. But the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. Encroaching. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. Oh, so you too have played Iron Lung, or seen Iron Lung. I'm looking forward to that Blu-ray when it comes out, because I want to have all the extras. Great movie. Very slow burn. Could probably trim about 10 minutes. But once it gets going, you're like, oh, heck yeah. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh. I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. You know what? I doubt they're in here, but it'd be really cool. That would be great. Yeah, no, he has to have that. He really should have his commentary be like that. I agree. Have it be like his Let's Plays. Do a video and commentary. Oh, right, we need the key.
Mia.
Grab the key. I keep wanting to do it how it's supposed to be done. And it's like, you can't. All right, we got the key.
What this key is for.
Well, we saw that. Yeah, you stay in the box. There's that notebook over here. Mayu, why'd you knock down a notebook? Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. It's someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. Back kind of crashed. Honestly, same. My health hasn't been great. But if there's anything, like, I could be running 102-degree fever and I would still be streaming this and playing this game. I'd be playing this from the hospital with an IV drip. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I needed that. It sounds like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. I can also hear music off in the distance, mournful sounding music, like it's some sort of festival. They say this village disappeared on the night of a festival, a night that repeats over and over and over again. It's the Endless 8. All right, let's get our camera. All right, come on, Mayu.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
Probably.
It's a bit cold.
I wish it was cold where I am. It's hot already. The camera obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiki Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Inconceivable. Ah! Oh my god. Now I just hear it. I don't think you know how what that word means. Camera obscura, fatal frame 3-3. Camera obscura. I can't hear myself, so I'm probably way off. Oh man. I got that soundtrack in my head. So good. To the human eye. Specifically, it's capable of revealing the following. Past events as contained in and now it's stuck in my head. At least it's a good song. Oh, sorry. I think the fan just hit the mic a little bit because I felt it go higher than it should. There we go. Past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible evaporations, though I am certain it can capture more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomenon that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami Village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. Seijiro Makibe. Sorry. I have like no excuse of mispronouncing any of the names in this game.
No, don't!
This is it. The device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura.
Sorry, I moved the mic. I need to try to mute it when I'm moving stuff like that. I'm trying to sit up.
Obscura, Mio.
Better posture.
What is that?
She's still clipping. She's still clipping through that chest. You think after making this game 3 times, they would stop that? The camera obscura that was left behind in the village. It can photograph things the eye cannot see. All right, now we'll actually have like these things to really check out later. Several printed photographs showing parts of the village. Were they taken with this camera? Old film for the camera obscura. There is plenty remaining. It is in bad shape, but it's still usable. All right, so yeah, I went with the classic controls. The camera's focus will gradually adjust. Once you've taken a picture, you need to wait for the photograph charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Viewing photographs, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I wonder if that camera still works. Cut it out.
Cut it out. Oh, cut it out. I like that. Yay. Thank you for having her be like a person. Oh, wrong bit. Hold on. Yeah, photo management screen. You can be used to check the photos that you've taken. Photos are automatically saved to temporary storage. Once the temporary storage is filled, the oldest photos will be erased to make space for the new. You can move photos to permanent storage in order to keep them from being erased. We're keeping this one. This is cute. Save and lock. Oh, I wonder if that, like, saves it to my, That's a cute photo of Mayu. All right, time for Miyako 1. Oh, I should have waited. Okay, I'm playing on normal. That was way easier than it was in the demo. Did they change it? With the camera obscura raised, the light on the top of the camera obscura indicates the direction of the spirits you can photograph. If the spirit is a wraith, the light will turn red. Look around, obscure, quick look, press LR with camera raised. While exploring, while you do not have the camera obscura raised, there's an, yeah. So I know how this. We all know this. Repelling wraiths. You can fight back against wraiths by taking pictures of them with the camera obscura. You can repel a wraith by lowering its HP. The higher quality photo, the more damage it would deal. Key to good photos. Correct focus, multiple key elements in frame. This is like, hey, we're actually going to make you try to take good pictures. And not just spam the button. I hope you take a photography class. As you keep a target in frame, the camera obscura will gradually bring it into focus. You can unlock the ability to adjust the camera obscura's focus manually through upgrades. You can also lock on to a wraith to automatically keep it in frame. However, lock on is released when wraiths vanish. Lock on L1. Yeah, you'll be downed if you are attacked by a wraith while you have no willpower. Willpower is depleted through the following actions: being hit by attacks, touching wraiths, running during combat, evading. Willpower is restored through the following actions: photographing wraiths, passing time, using lunar incense. All right, let's go help Mayu.
Are you okay? Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's get the... Yeah. Let's try to get out of here. See if it's even possible.
Mayu.
Oh my... Yeah, get up. Should be holding her hand so I can get health. So I guess we get regenerate health at the saves too.
It won't open. Mio.
I missed you.
All right, let's go save again. Just so we're all good. All right. Oh, we'll also take a picture of these guys while we're here. So apparently the twin dolls, the inspiration for them came from the North American cover.
Together.
Oh, they said it at the same time. But yeah, I'm very happy that for once the American cover actually did something good. Because the American cover for the first game looks like ass. The notebook appeared to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry sees the author laminate in her inability to leave the village. How long have I been in this village now? I have no idea. The sun never rises here. It's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Please. Please.
Mayu. Something's not
All right, we got some herbal medicine, whatever you want to pronounce it.
It won't
Okay,
open.
still locked. We're gonna be stuck with type 7, I guess, for a while. I like that. Hey, cut it out. Like, yes, have them more act like real people and also maybe like normal siblings. At least before Mayu goes a little cuckoo. Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, these must have been... Yeah, here we go. These are the charms I got for the deluxe edition. Extend fatal time window. Increases chance of encountering certain... Increases the chances of encountering certain race. That will be good for the ghost list. And then increase amounts of willpower recovered when a wraith is photographed and reduce the amount of willpower needed for special shots. We'll do that for now. It seems like a good one for now. It's so funny to think there's like an equipable like that. Makes sense. Like, it works for this kind of game. I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Masumi will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. If Masumi comes back for me, I'm going. He came back. It used to be just he came. Internet brain rot has ruined that.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
This place must be...
Why?
Just try to back up. Ah! Where are you? I hate that I'm stuck with type 7. I can't, the film isn't loaded yet. There we go. Okay, Shudder Chance. Once you inflict a significant amount of damage on a wraith, it will become defenseless, activating a Shudder Chant. Sorry, if I am really loud, like it sounds like I'm shouting, let me know. Like, even if I'm not like scared shouting, because I can't hear myself with the headphones on, and I can't do the loop back where you hear yourself through your headphones. That just bugs me. My auditory processor does not like it. So when I'm trying to like read over something with like her like crying for Masumi, I can't hear myself, so I know I'm getting louder. I need to just have the mic a little bit farther away. I think that would help quite a bit, hopefully. Once you've inflicted a significant amount of damage on a raid, the game is pretty loud at this moment with the combat noise. Yeah, the game also is very loud. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, or like Fatal Frame in general. You'll have like really quiet moments, and then you have the battles, and it's like... So I'm trying to talk over it. Even though I do have it set that when I am talking, the game audio goes down, it's still gonna take like a moment, and it's still loud. So that's just kind of, you know what? Well, I'll go with the audio settings a little bit too after this because I don't think I set those. I was so focused on the screen. Shooting a photo of a wraith, or activating shutter chance. Shooting a photo of a wraith in state will inflict significant damage on the wraith will return to normal once you've taken a picture. Furthermore, successfully taking a fatal frame while a wraith is vulnerable to shutter chance will activate fatal time, giving you an opportunity to take multiple photos in quick succession. Pictures taken during fatal time will automatically use Type 7 film. Evading and shaking off. If you fail to stagger a wraith with fatal frame, it will attack or grab hold of you. You can evade it in order to escape a wraith's attack. Evade X, run L1. However, evading running depletes willpower. I need to heal a little bit, so I'm gonna hold Mayu's hand while I heal. Oh, yeah. All right, we're in shutter time. Nice. Woohoo!
Crimson butterfly.
Mayu, get back here. I'm a little sad how they changed how that looked. I liked the monochrome from before. Chapter 2, Twin Maidens. Nice. Mayu! Mayu! Alright, let's grab the spirit radio. Oop. All right. Yeah. Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals as part of the circuitry, to pick up signals and upgrade it to enable the voices to be heard from the spirit realm. These voices come from crystals and such other minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. According to Dr. Kunihiko Aso, sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of the radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity, similar to those found in twins, are all things attributed to these sounds. Because of course it is. It's the charm that Mayu was wearing. Perhaps it holds her thoughts. By the way, Mio and Mayu are descendants of Kurihiko Aso. Their dad, I'm forgetting his first name off the top of my head, is Aso, but their last name's Akumura. Because of the kind of negative connotation with Aso, because like as we've seen in these games, you got the last name Aso, you're gonna have a bad time. So he thought, okay, I'll take my wife's name, which is Akumura, which is why Kei, their uncle from their mom's side, does not have good spiritual powers because he is not a descendant of Aso, but the girls are. Equip charms confers their blessing upon you. A charm bag will increase the number of charms you can equip. Yeah, so we only got one.
My sisters.
All right, we're finally gonna get past this point. I can't wait to slam a door in a ghost's face with the cancel.
Mayu!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna control Mayu here. Or not? What? Wait, what? Women watching from window. Huh? Nani? Nani? Oh, sound alert should be working, by the way. Hi, Shiraki. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, welcome. You get yes, if you subscribe, we have the drops enabled, which means you get the butterfly. Let's get some points while we're at it. Normally we can skip these guys. Might still skip these guys, depending. Ah! Not the sound I would have here. Hey Trisella, hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Oh shit, type 0 filled this early? Okay. Okay. Yep, they're working. Oh shit, ads. No, not ads. Ah. I have one. I ain't wasting it on you. I'm not wasting it on you. Oh shoot, is what's her face gonna come out? Type 14. This I will use it on. Where is he? There you are. Let's get some points while we're at it. Normally I just skip these guys. Because they're pretty... Oh, shoot. That's what I get for being overconfident. You okay, dude? You're kind of stumbling. I think you've had one too many. Whoops. Wrong button. Mio, get up. He's dealt with. New items have been added. While at save points, you can open the point exchange. Yeah, we kind of read this earlier. Key items. Okay, sticker hands. Sure, whatever. We'll go ahead and get this. I think we're good on the meds for now. Oh, there were 3 before. Now there's... Wait. There were 3 of these dolls before. Now there's 6. Why is there 6? That's not enough to break it. I should just be lucky she's not coming out yet. All right, we'll stick to type 1 for now, because that I used way too much. Okay, before we follow Mayu, let's look around to see if we can get more items, or see if we can also start the side quest, if the side quest is still in this game for the film, for the lens, because that lens is useful. But yes, also thank you everyone for subbing, because I did buy the deluxe digital stuff, and it was more than I thought it was going to be, but I said I was going to buy it, so I'm like, well. So thank you. Now I'm not so stressed out about that. Like, yay. It has like the digital art book and the soundtrack and the costumes. Hopefully they release some. Really? The door is stuck. We can't go in there yet? Okay, so maybe the side quest starts differently now? Man, they're throwing us original game players for a loop, aren't they? All right, I guess it really wants me to follow Mayu. Fine. We'll follow my sister. Oh, this is where her charm was originally. What's here now? Oh, more film. Nice. Ooh, lots of film. Thank you, I'll take that. This is new. Man peering into camera obscura. Something's on the ground. The camera obscura captures past events, including the residual emotional energy. While testing its powers, I discovered an ingenious hidden feature by switching to the periceptical filter and photographing. Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Stitching. Thank you. By switching to the pericypical filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. Let's call these shadows vanishing traces, as in traces of memories. Yeah, they brought this back from 5. In all likelihood, following these vanishing traces should enable one to search for missing people. Yeah, let's call these vanishing traces and traces of memory, like memory trace, aka another code. Which is by a completely different company, which is fun game. I liked the Switch remake, but I did miss like some of the stuff that was cool. You just he wanted the badge. Hey, it's any reason to get the badge. I'm gonna have to like subscribe to sub, but oh, I wonder if I can gift a sub. I would also get it then finally. But could it be the but why then would Dr. Osso conceal such a tantalizing functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete, or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a manner was dangerous? Whatever the case may be, I tend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that aren't meant to be seen, even things that might regard as taboo. Probably because the woman he loves knew how to use it, and she's currently stuck in a box in a mountain. A filter to view in spirit. Switch filter square. Properties: range long, power average, charging slow, willpower recovery low. Special abilities: allows you to see spirits through walls, unlocked through upgrades. Oh! Blinding special shot. Blinding special shots render race unable to see for a period of time. Remove one photograph again. Removed once photographed again. Consume 75% willpower. Doesn't use film. Oh, that's nice. So if you need to get away. The pericypical filter allows you to see vanishing traces. When you see traces of the past, raise the camera obscura and switch the pericypical filter in order to follow them. Switch filter with camera obscura raised.
Vanishing traces. With this, I can find my sister.
Huh. I mean, this is cool. Though again, I know where she's going. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that we're here, we're seeing more light. Oh. Did I miss something? There's a hidden ghost somewhere. Maybe. But yeah, I'm very happy that they're doing a sub badge for this. I was wondering that actually when I was picking this up. $61. Anything over here? And oh yes. Oh god, she's got to reach in. Woo! Or the glows purple contains thoughts of a person. Oops. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to stop it. Crap. Let's see. Oh, everything does. Increases damage inflicted by stealth shots. Increases item visibility range. There's all this new stuff. It's kind of crazy. It feels weird using square to use this. Okay, so it's just... Oh! I see one doll. Where's the second doll? Are they both there? I see one. Where's the other? Okay, one thing I kind of miss is that they had in 5 was being able to shoot vertically. I did like that feature. Okay, where's your twin? Is it like under here? Yep, there it is. Yeah. Whoops. I wish I could run a little faster. Following this. I think I can still take pictures. I just can't do much damage. Yep, I can still take pictures. Oh. Interesting it hasn't said what the dolls are for yet. Twin doll find. Oh! What I just as I say. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came studying Minakami Village talked about his research on the village ubiquitous twin dolls. I've noticed while trekking through Minakami Village that these curious white dolls can be found adorning various locations. I just realized I saw my phone light up before. I need to put this on silent. Or at least vibrate. Okay. But there we go. The local residents referred to them quite simply as twin dolls, derived from the fact that they come in pairs bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or to ensure that children grow up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities for the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although, by design, these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know when he tried to do the same thing during his previous visit, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Oh, so this is somebody who knew Ryozo. Okay. Yeah, because they visited before. This is why they came here, which is why him and Mukata came here. Not Mudokata. He is Mudokata. Akabe. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune. Yet, children being who they are, The fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they turned it to a game. I kind of like that. It's like, even though this village has some like fucked up shit, the kids are still going to be kids. There appears dolls known as twin dolls hidden throughout Minakami Village. Memorializing twin dolls, when you take a picture of the pair of twins dolls together, you'll memorialize the feelings embedded within them. Doing so will unlock items at the point exchange. Finding missing dolls. If a doll is missing its twin, try searching for it by taking a picture with it with the parasitical filter. Oh! So that'll help you find it. Cool. Someone had a bad time. Type 9. Why is it giving me so much film already? Should I be concerned? Also, can I go ahead and go into Kiri house? I can. I wonder if I can go ahead into the projector room. Mayu will be fine. Nope, it's locked. Oh, now that I have the flashlight. Oh my god, I keep pressing down on L3 for the run. Resident Evils. Stop. Any items? I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Okay, we got something. Folklorist 1. Notes 1. In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions, where such slabs typically depict male and female kami, or gods, the figures carved into these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through the historical documents still remain in this manner, I've come across text that references these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. Yes, all the voice acting is new. I know for a fact that Erica Mendez voices Mio here, but yeah, the translation's new, the voice acting's new. I don't believe they got anybody back from the original. Not anyone noteworthy. If you're in the Discord, Rick posted a image of the English cast. It doesn't say who's who, it just says who it is. The only reason I know Erica is that she posted it last night, like literally the moment the embargo was up. She's like, hey, I'm Mio! She's clearly very excited to be Mio, which makes me happy. Which also means that's a high chance I'll actually have somebody be able to sign my copy of the games, because I figured the closest I would be able to get somebody to sign a copy would be Kari, or Kira, who's the voice of Mio in the original game, because she still does con appearances, but most voice actors who were in those games either are no longer in the business or now freaking huge and they just don't go to these things anymore. Save point. There's a save point? There she is. Mayu, an inviting woman. Yeah, no cutscene now. Each door of the gate features twin motif ornaments. And there's also a lot of new notes and dialogue too, apparently. And there is, I guess there's some new scenes. There's one new ending, oh, maybe two new endings, because I saw somebody say that there might be a 6. Unfortunately, the 2 that were in the Wii version of the game are not in here, which sucks, because I generally like those. I like the idea of one ending being a you were too slow ending. Though I did notice one of the cutscenes, one of the scenes from one of those endings was reused in this during one of the trailers. They both have so slots inserting the wide flat key.
I have to follow my sister. Crimson butterfly.
Oh, are we not fighting? Are we not fighting Ghost? We are not fighting Ghost here. Oh, yes, we are. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. We don't have to fight them. I mean, the points are useful, but we don't need to. It's better to get the points from, like, you know, the fights we do have to do. Ooh. Lunar incense. Incense made from moonflower, used to temporarily increase regenerative speed of willpower. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, you have to cancel also reaching. You can't just, like, let go of the thing. There's also times where you're going to want to hide versus attack. All right, we're going to see Itsuki. Thankfully, stuff like health and the I keep wanting to tilt my head across the door like in real life. This scene right here was in one of the endings with the butterfly on his finger and him looking up, and this part right here was in one of the endings from the Wii version of the game. So they God, it looks so, I don't know why it looks so damn blue.
Yai. What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If they find you.
Apparently, my headphones, despite being plugged in by a...
Butterflies. They will guide you.
Blue is movie dark, yeah.
2 keyholes. Is it the gate to the Whispering Bridge? That gate closes once the twins have been gathered. The keys to the gate are hidden somewhere in the village. Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you.
I like his new voice. It's good. Well, the blue's also the blue filter because it wants me to use the stone mirror. Oh, yeah. Can't grab any more stone mirrors. Oh, you can save here. Increase blind effect, increase perpetual charm. Yeah, so if you have the perpetual filter on, you can't really do much damage. That's fine. Oh. Guiding Crimson Butterfly. This is new.
If you have trouble, come back here. I might be able to help you.
It really wants me to use the filter. Yeah, this is new. Prayer beads, jewel infused with someone's will, insert into the camera obscura to increase performance. Yeah, we can upgrade the camera. Camera obscura and its filters can be upgraded through the use of prayer beads. These upgrades can be performed from the camera obscura section of the menu. Reversion beads can be used to reset. So we have respec. We can fucking respec. What? Souls has infected everything. Yeah, you can respec the camera. Ninja Theories, are they also the guys who do Neo? Eh? This way. Playing girl. I don't think so. Okay. Before I get too far in checking this new place, let's see if we can find if the original keys are still in those spots. Doesn't look like it. Ninja Theory, silly DMC. Not Ninja Theory, sorry, Ninja Team. Ninja Team does this one. Inventory full for type 14. Team Ninja. God, I keep going. Yeah. Yeah, Team Ninja did make Neo, yes. Yeah, sorry. Oh, cool. There's a butterfly that freaking shows you. That's so neat. I like that. Cool. Cool. Are we not? Okay, maybe they're making the side quest easier to do for that one lens. I'm blanking on the name of it. I just know it's like 0 lens is usually the one you want to get eventually, depending on the game. Is it Crush? The thing is, because I've played New Game Plus so often now, I'm like, I don't remember what some of these things. I just have my settings and they stay. Yeah, door locked. Yeah, Team Ninja. So maybe I guess Team Ninja is like, oh, I guess we'll bring our respect things to this. Any items in here? No. Oh, her note. There's one out here. Dear Masumi, I read your note, the one about you going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone in here. Stay with me. It's funny to think that Neo takes place in the same universe. Mio and Mayu doing all this bullshit while William is chilling with his mermaid ghost GF like 100 miles away. I mean, different times, but yes. Yeah, because since this Fatal Frame apparently takes place in the same universe as Ninja Gaiden / Dead or Alive because of Ayako? What's her name? The purple hair ninja from Ninja Gaiden, and that takes place in Neo. That's true. That is true. Aya, yeah. Anya. Or not Anya. Aya. Or whatever. You know who I'm talking about. Her. Thank you. Yes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so, yeah, they would be. Soy site. Oh! Woman Adrift. Oh, okay, maybe this is the start of the new one then. Okay, we're gonna follow her. Miyaka Sudo. Side stories. Okay, so this, yeah, I guess it's been updated for her then. Yeah, I don't know why I'm blanking on names today. It is, I did not get enough sleep. I stayed up too late reading fanfic. Instead of prepping dinner. Because, well, yeah, I'm making garlic miso chicken wings. And gotta let them marinate for a bit. Here we go, woman overlooking village. I bet what we need is here. There's another book. Staying up reading rules. Of course, it always does. While walking through the forest searching for Masumi, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I looked down at it from this overlook, it really hits home that something is wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why doesn't the sun ever come up? I can hear so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. They sound so sad. Sad in their agony. I also saw a figure in the window of a thatched roof house I can see from here. Maybe that means Masumi has come back? I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could be overthinking it, but that shadow kind of looked like me. Hey, we got the photo. Loving couple. A photograph of a loving couple found wet. How cool would it be if they had a guest chapter? Like, it would be interesting. You know what? That would be funny. I mean, maybe his ghost GF will be, or his mermaid GF could be like, since she's not like human, like kind of spirit, you know, supernatural. Be something. Be funny. Or at least we read something about it, like about some foreign dude. there was like a crossover game with all like Koei Tecmo's characters, like including the Atelier, except for Fatal Frame as far as I know, because it's a Muso title. But it's like, okay, you have like the very anime looking Atelier characters next to all the realistic looking, like stylized realistic looking ones. You seriously couldn't, like, I don't know, put Warriors Orochi. Yeah, I'm kind of at this point assuming that anything that KT makes is just all in the same universe. That isn't a spin-off game for something. So like Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, those don't count. But anything that's like their IP is like in their universe. Or even if it's like a different dimension kind of thing. Like if Pokemon could do different dimensions with having a game that takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where humans are gone, then anything is possible in video games. Which, yeah, slight spoilers for Pokepedia. You figured out real quick it's post-apocalyptic. Nintendo, this is like the 4th time you've made a cutesy-looking game that's post-apocalyptic. Mayu's power-up is putting the fish-eyed lens in the camera obscure. Miyu's. Oh, Miyu's. Oh, yeah, wait, her name's Miyu, too. That's cute. There is a fish-eye lens, though, in the photo mode. As you saw in the Discord. Okay, yeah, so investigate. Okay, so this must be how we're doing the side quest then for the lens, which is fine by me. We're full on 14. So I should switch to... Oh, Mayu, okay. Or me, well, it's Mio and Mayu, so... Yeah, what is her... It has been forever since I played Neo, so apologies if I'm forgetting aspects of it. Speaking of, how's Neo 3? Oh, okay, no, that makes sense, because Irish. Yeah, because that's an Irish name. Yeah, so I'm like, oh yeah, Miyu, that makes sense for a mermaid. Shreisha? Yeah, I would have to hear it. It's one of those things where it's easier for me to learn pronunciation from hearing it than trying to read it. I'm just... You can blame those stupid frickin' learn by phonics. Story's kind of ass, but gameplay stellar. Did he just try to throw a fireball at me? Well, Souls-like games, stories are usually cryptic. Plus, this is one of those you make your own character games, correct? So sometimes the story... But as long as the gameplay's stellar, especially for an action game, that's really important. And what matters is you're having fun. Ow! He hit me with blue fire. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why can they zoom now? The ghosties can zoom now. Open the gate. Follow the butterfly 202. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Well, I can go grab the film now. So we'll probably have to come back up here at some point. I know the bridge is out. They can freaking zoom across the map. That's not fair. Not for Neo. Neo actually has a narrative and plot. The issue with Neo 3 is that's time travel based and each area is basically an isolated event. Ooh, okay. Yeah, time travel stories are tricky. It's because there's so many. Those are such tricky stories to do right. Very few, I think, really do it well. Steins Gate is kind of probably one of my favorite examples of it. And then you have stuff like Doctor Who, which is like very episodic. Did I miss her? I must have missed the ghost. Oh my god, I keep wanting to do modern controls. He's not in there. Boo! Wait, can we go into that room now? That was locked. It sounds like it. Nope, it's still stuck. The game is screwing with me because it's like, oh, you've played the original so many times, you can recite it in your sleep. We're gonna screw with you now. Whoa! Lawning couple. Oh, so they... Oh. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time I was being strangled. And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building. Or maybe there's something happening on the other side of the wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer. Wow, okay, they're hinting way earlier there's secret passage. Investigate the Osaka house. Yeah, because there's the pinwheel puzzle, which is, yeah, it's not letting me do yet. But yeah, that's new. The spiritual ghost there. That is brand new. I keep, like, I'm like physically moving my head. Anything else in here while we were in here before? But yeah, though, so far it looks like they completely changed the side quest. Before, in the Wii version, they moved where the statue, the twin keys were, so you can see more. Because there's like a cutscene you can easily miss. I think I need a stronger lens to open this or something. Or maybe focus. I'm not sure. We'll find out once we get more stuff unlocked, I guess. Or it might be stuff I have to wait till New Game Plus. Which I guess some of the side stories are New Game Plus only. Which that's the other conundrum. I should stream the New Game Plus stuff so you guys can see my reaction to the new endings if I get them. I don't know. I guess doing the side quest determines which endings you get, and I think one of them might be stuck with I heard a door unlock. Stuck with nightmare mode from what I was reading. I'm trying to avoid reviews so I don't get spoiled. So far though, this has got pretty good reviews. The only one that rated it low was Game Informer, which they apparently gave it to somebody who's never played the games before. They're like, it's too slow. Crap. Well, now the door is open, but I missed the photo. Oh well. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please let me go. Please, let's go home together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Ganbatte. Type 90 full. Lady on the veranda. Oh, it's quite oh shit! Ah! shit, my willpower's down. New camera upgrades are available. Oh, shit. New side story has been added to files. Probably not the time to tell me these things. We have one. Contains... Okay, camera obscura. Yeah, okay, upgrades. We know this. Focus, zoom. Enable zoom, focus, and down. All right, we got focus, which will help. That was nothing, Jesus. Oh, okay, we go further out here now. Okay. Okay, you know how I was saying her... Oh, fuck. Her fights earlier were a lot harder. Now it's, or easier now. Now they're back to hard. Okay, sure. So close to getting this shutter chance. Come on. Oh, I should have waited. Kind of crazy getting Type 90 this early. Wait for her to come at me. There we go. Yeah, I really should wait until when it goes into shutter chance, wait till there's a fatal frame. Because then it'll go into fatal time. It's just so funny. So funny. Okay. Broken zoocyte. Full zoocyte. Miyako complete. Well, it's not the lens. More prayer beads. Nice. Okay, we got some sacred water. Are we not getting the combo cuts? We have to. That was like one of the cutscenes too, is when Mio sees the murder happening. Maybe his is still going to be separate then. Nice. More prayer beads. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get zoom. So hold L2, zoom, L2, or while raised. I guess I still gotta hold it then. But I have it toggled. Lets you take photos of enemies from far away, but your text hits smaller areas. Zoom out lets you take a photos of big area, but the shot doesn't reach as far. Increase film capacity. Add more focal points. Oh. Allows you to perceive spears behind walls. We'll do that. That'll be useful. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad I switched the controls. Oh. That? That's probably with the kids later. Yeah, there's an item in there. Now, anything else in here? I keep hitting L3! I don't like doing that. Resi. I'm blaming Resident Evil. 100% blaming Resident Evil. Okay, is there any more items? No. We could go out here in the Wii version, but it was a lot smaller. Because it was basically just like how it looked in the original then. They expanded it here. All right, got the rest of those. Let's go. Okay, no ghost. I'm not sure how I feel about the open door mechanic thing yet. There's a butterfly out here. Oh, it stays. Interesting. Huh. Was it... Where did I see the doll? I don't want to stay in like one area too long or else, you know, I'll probably get a visitor. We don't want that. No, no. I think it was in this room. No. Or not. Huh. What is that room with the doll we just saw? Also, Box Lady hasn't come out yet. I am nervous for when she shows up. New items have been added. What's this? Cornered. The less HP Mio has, the more damage you deal. Ooh, I like that. That's probably going to be useful in a bit. Go ahead and save. It's been a bit since we saved. Yeah, I haven't saved since chapter. How long has it been since I last saved? An hour! Ooh, I am too comfortable. First floor. We're in here. Back room. Dirty hallway. The tatami room. Okay, yeah, it looked like what we saw would be in the tatami room. Because here is the back room. The veranda. Oh, it's a hidden room. It's a hidden room. It's like here. Huh. Maybe something to do with getting up there at some point? Because there is an item up there, which means we should be able to get up there. Hi, Hope. She just came and is sitting on my chest. Hi. And stop. No, don't lick my thumb. Stop. 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 Hope. I don't need it. Oh, man investigating. Okay, now we're gonna get Masumi's thing. Man's note. A note left behind by the missing geological surveyor writing about his search for a way out of the village. How many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple days? 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former. Other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point. Oh, okay, now Hope is laid down. Aww. You comfy? Yeah. I'm gonna lay on my stomach, huh? I'm leaning back, so it's like she's like yay, head pats. She's like half on my leg, half on my stomach. She's like leaning up. Yeah. I pet the kitty and give her pets. She'll be 16 this year. I still can't believe she's 15. Though I need to start, I have noticed that she's having a little more trouble jumping up higher places, so need to start getting her better steps. She's so small to begin with, so it's always been a struggle. But Tora's starting to, too. Why can't they live forever? You're never gonna die, Hope. You're gonna live forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Same with Tora, even though he pukes on my clothes. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. Broken shard. Here we go. Here's the side quest. Okay, we gotta find the reports before we go to the Kurosawa house. Hopefully they're in the same locations. Yeah! Well, investigator. Village report, too. I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listen closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well has all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in use for some time now. I mean, I don't think anything has been in use for some time now in this village. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in this village. The Kiryus? Hehehehehe. Dame, dame, dame. Oh, dame deo. Wrong Kiryu. Tachibana and the Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crest. The writing I managed to see indicates that they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All of these individuals' clans are branched families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and, during rituals, seems to serve the role of Shinto priest. So, it's interesting Kurosawa is used so often because we have Kurosawa here for Yae and Sai. Rei in 3 is also named Kurosawa, but she has no relation to Yae or Sai. As we know, Yae's the only one to make it out of the village, and she is the great-grandmother of Miku. So, and she marries Munakata. So they're Munakata before they die in Fatal Frame 1, spoilers, for a 20-plus-year-old game. And their daughter, who is Miku's grandmother, gets adopted by the Hinasaki family, which, interestingly, they keep that name. So it must have been one of those cases where they adopted, like, somebody to, like, marry one of their kids, is my guess. because that happens quite a bit back then. It's like, okay, to keep the family line, we'll like adopt a kid. So you'll grow up as siblings, but you're arranged. At least then that way they're not like blood related. Unless they did the same thing again, where they keep the mother's last name, which very progressive, Fatal Frame. You keeping the wife's last name, huh? Because in Japan, it is mandatory for the wife to change her last name unless the husband agrees to take hers. It is mandatory. But because of that rule, a lot of family names are starting to die out, so they need to change that. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture in many of the documents I come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say is, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Exactly, if her last name is better. Yeah, so most likely in Japan, the reason why you would keep the wife's last name is if it's like a powerful family, in which case that keeps the name alive. So like either through a clan or a like a Yakuza family might do that too. It's very much this is a respected name, we want to keep it. Like there's like connections to that name that go like way far back. And in some cases, like in the case of Miyu and Mayu's dad, he felt his last name Aso, because he's a descendant of Kunihiko Aso, the creator of the camera, was cursed, and so he took his wife's name Akumura to hopefully distance himself and his family from the curse. Clearly this did not work. But anyway, back to Rei. The reason why Rei's name is Kurosawa is likely the same reason why Hisoka's name is also Kurosawa. They're not related to the Kurosawas from the village. However, women who became great pillars or shrine maidens for the Mount Hikami in Fatal Frame 5 were given the last name or the family name Kurosawa, which means black water or swamp. Black swamp water, basically black water. The Kura is there, so Sawa is like swamp or marsh. And that's where the whole like black water comes from. So when the massacre happened, I believe like one or two of the maidens survived that night. They kept the name Kurosawa and they went to the village, and thus they kept it, so that way they kept the name going. And both Hisoka and Rei are distant relatives with each other. You can tell by two things. One, they both are symbolized by the color blue, and also they both have a beauty mark in the same spot on their cheek. So they are related. So there's like that slight relation there. Distant relatives, but still related. So it's interesting that they kept this name for two different uses. Why it's in Fatal Frame 2, I don't know. Because this ritual has been going on for so long, there's very unlikely that it has any connection to Mount Hikami from 5. And this name also came first here. So it's one of those things where like, okay, the retcon. So I'm not sure where Kurosawa comes here from. Maybe they're kind of referencing the fact that the head of the Kurosawa family is the one where the house is above the Hellish Abyss, and maybe they refer to the Hellish Abyss as kind of the black swamp. Maybe. They never really say. That's just kind of me theorizing. But it's one of those things where one thing I like about Japanese names, or like when it comes to stories, is there's usually a lot of thought put into it. When it comes to names and characters and connections with it. It's not just like we just slap a name on a character. Like, no, you need to put some thought into it. Which is something I kind of see with people who either do like fan characters and they just give them like a random ass name. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense within like the context. A great example of this being in Death Note, where a lot of the names of the people that Light writes down are kind of like their crimes, but a lot of this is lost in translation for us Americans or English speakers because of Japanese characters, because of how Japanese characters work. Because sometimes you'll have like by itself this kanji means like something completely different by itself, but when you put it together you would pronounce it differently. This is where like the whole Kira Kira names come in, or Sparkle Sparkle names. So you'll have like one thing that like this completely different name, but you pronounce it Pikachu. And it's sadly something that again gets lost in translation. Like a recent one from what's why the series is called Zero in Japan, because zero can be read as the word rei, which is a word for ghost, even though it's a different kanji. They both read the same. So it's a pun on the word. And but going with that, the show Buddy Daddies, the character Rei Sawa, I noticed in Japanese his name is actually spelled with the kanji for zero, and this guy has like a very like depressing disposition. They're assassins. Him and the other guy are assassins who end up raising a little girl together. It's very cute show. But he kind of has like a very drower look. He's kind of like antisocial, and you find out his dad is a piece of shit. And I'm like, his dad literally named him Zero. Oh god, yeah, like this kid was doomed from the start. Like his dad literally named him nothing. Zero. And it's like, this is something unfortunately that we kind of lose in translation because we don't have those rules. Which is kind of why I miss sometimes translator notes in things. But it is what it is, and you just have to do the research yourself. Your knowledge is so cool. Thank you. It's so I will get into those deep dives, and I just love talking about it because people don't know, and it's something if I can explain, like, you know, talk about stuff I'm passionate about. And I keep in mind, I do not read or speak Japanese fluently or at all. I know some of the rules just because of things I've read and seen. I want to learn. It's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to immerse myself to learn it. Now that I have so many games that allow you to play in Japanese text, maybe one day when I start like really learning how to play it, I can play it in Japanese text. I really want to play my copy of Tomba 2 in Japanese. Words are hard in general. Words are hard. Like English is the freaking book by Phonics commercials. I still hear island as island from that fucking commercial. I hate that commercial. I hate it. Because I heard it as Island so many times. It's stuck in my head to this day. I will sometimes still catch myself trying to say Island instead of out, because they tell us sound it out. But that sometimes we see something and it does not mean the same thing. Especially because English uses a lot. Yeah, island is a land though. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, please send that link. But because American or English in general uses a lot of loan words from other countries, like cigarette is French for little cigar, you know, stuff like that. It is, you know, we say tsunami, which is a Japanese word, means big wave. Like we do that. So, but because of that, we don't always do the pronunciation correctly because we're going to pronunciate with like how we do our vowels, our consonants. And it makes that difficult, and especially for English speakers to learn other languages that don't like it. That's why like people who I think know Spanish have an easier time learning Japanese. Latin vocabulary rules applied to Greek words. Yeah, it is. So it gets kind of weird. But yeah, so that's some of the things here with like the names and why I think it's interesting that Kurosawa shows up in the game for two different like families for probably two different completely reasons. And maybe they're written differently in kanji. I don't think so, but I'll have to check. I haven't really looked now that I think about it, so I'll have to check that out. So the name Kurosawa itself, blah 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 blah. What I can say is the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Background's identity is largely elusive. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell do we get out of this place? Asking the real questions. Links in the main chat. Awesome. Thank you so much, Claw. I appreciate that. All the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is. I just know it to be true. Yeah, that end up being kind of your downfall, buddy. How many are in there? Okay, we found one report. Cool. Let's see if... All right, let's go. We got to go to follow the butterfly anyway for the other second report. Though, there was one up here. I wonder if they moved it. There was one back up here, the hill, so let's go check the hill since we'll check that. I am making chapter 2 last way longer than it normally is. Normally when I pre-play this game, I get chapter 2 done so damn quickly. Like, not even, like, just a couple minutes at most because I've done the side quest and it's like I know exactly where I need to go and what I need to grab. Now it's like exploring again, which is fun. I'm like, God, I just feel like I'm re-experiencing it. Yeah, I'm re-experiencing this game all over again. This is also, I think, the first time I've bought one of these games new with the ESRB logo. Technically, I bought the Switch version of 5 new in a store, I should say, that I didn't have to import or have to get the Asian copy of. Like, it was cool actually going to Best Buy and go, hey, I'm picking up my order. And it's like, oh my God, I actually have it. So I'm not bending over backwards to get a copy. A note left by the surveyor. I came back to his plateau to investigate the torii gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I try, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No sign of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misano Hill. Yeah, Misano Hill. Yeah. Misono Hill, according to the village records. It's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center site is the formation of large rocks known as the Obliviation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. I want to say ablation, that is not correct. So how is the fatal evil? Hey, Jay. It's good, though. I do keep wanting to do the Resident Evil controls, but no. Because my muscle memory already after 2 days. Unfortunately, I'm starting to get warm, so there goes the Fatal Frame hoodie. Resident. I'm already gonna have to refill my drink soon, damn. And yeah, I have zero hazard. That'd actually be a good name for something. Zero hazard. Zero hazard. Oblation circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The oblation circle, as records describe, it functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Down the hole. There was a hole here. It's gone now. But it's all hazards. It's irony. Exactly. There's a hole here. It's gone now by this circle. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such an enormous stones. So, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there's a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly what I'm looking for. A way out of the village. Well, kinda. It's a way out of life. Looks like I find something else I need to dig into further. Okay, yeah, before it was by the torii gate. Yeah, because before you took the picture by the torii gate and got the thing. Okay, cool. So let's go. Okay, so to start the quest, you have to finish Miyako's first. That's interesting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, at the start of chapter 3, I'll probably take a break to refill my drink, and then everyone can kind of stretch and get up, and then I'm also going to check on the food that is marinating. But yeah, I've been cooking a lot more, especially after going to H Mart, because I've just wanted to try a bunch of stuff, and I don't know, Asian dishes just come really easy to me. Though some of them is more tedious work, but doing the Napa like cabbage rolls is so good. Oh, they are. Oh my god. Staying on notice. Oh, it wants me to be okay, fine. It doesn't want me to fight yet. Okay, cool. I guess because there's a bunch of them. Ah, shit. So much for staying unnoticed. I love this. Put this onto tree and wrap some stuff. Ooh, I will try that. Ah, when I'm not dying. Oh, she's able to do the same screen. Right? I guess because I was running. Yeah, normally there's that cutscene here. You know what? Screw it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Though she won't be able to run much. I hear him around me. Yeah, no, putting the tutorial. Also, audio video, good. Good to know. Thank you. Because, yeah, it seemed a little off before. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, okay, we're going to the shrine. Got it. Oh, man. Yeah, telling me the fucking tutorial when they see me is not exactly crud. I was also running, so I found this little... And I was just about ready to attack him, because I'm like, that's what I'm used to. I found this line of Jizo statues, those guardian statues often seen along the road, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd. A Jizo comprised of a pair of twins. Bum bum. Bum bum. Luckily, while scouring through the literature that still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on the Jizo statues, or should I say statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that especially twins, including... Alright, thanks for stopping by. Including a ritual that carries out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jizo statue is carved out of somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on the cycle basis once every few decades. Oh! I thought it was like once every 10 years. Did they change that? I guess they're probably just wait for a pair of twins to be born, and then this last one we had 2 pairs with the Tachibanas. And the sheer number of twin statues indicate this practice has gone on for a long time. Strangely, all the twin Jizo statues that I managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. Imagine that. In some cases, it even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at, regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. Oops, I missed one note. Shoot. Side stories. Spirit stones contain records of their previous owner's past. Obtain broken spirit stones will unlock side stories and allow you to explore that history. You can view your current progress, the next objective with each side story from the side story screen. Some side stories require the main story or other side stories to be advanced before they can be completed. Documents related to side stories can be viewed in the materials section, while the specters you found are tracked within the spirit list. Yeah, okay, I noticed that with Miyako's, I had to finish hers. The Lost Lover. Spirit stones were in the original games as well, but that definitely, I wonder if, because, yeah, spirit stones have been a thing. But, again, maybe each other. Yes. And then I believe it shows up in the thing to add it to then. But yeah. So hey Rick, yeah, to gift a sub. Because I do have it enabled, I made sure. I think so too. Or not doing sure. But well, you know what? Yeah. Blah blah blah. When it comes to this game, I'm going to be too serious, and I'm like, oh, right. Thank you for the gift sub, Rex, to Corey. Thank you. So then I believe then it should be showing in I usually don't do these badges like that, so I'm not sure. Yes, it's great. Payback, be able to, because I put the deluxe edition on a credit card. It's like, what do I can pay back? But no, I appreciate it all. And I'm so happy they're doing the sub badge. I was like, I wondered about that. I said that earlier. Okay, you know what? I actually need to refill my drink. So, is it showing? I'm not seeing it yet. On my end, it should be on. I think you have to go into something to choose it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I made sure drops were on. You need to equip it? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you gotta equip it. Like your night helm. Which I guess I'm... yeah. Yeah, there should be a way to equip it easily. No, not messed up tater tots. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh. I see that you have it. Yeah, this badge is earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in Fatal Frame. I see it in your things. Yeah, you might have to do it on a computer then. Because I see it. You do have it. Because when I click on your account, I can see that you have it. You also have one for Resident Evil. Because when I was streaming Resident Evil. So you have also Mr. Raccoon. But yeah, I just click on your name and I see it. Which... Huh. Yeah, I'll have to go to see somebody who's playing later and like use my Prime sub. But yeah, I think you might have to go. I don't know if you can do it on mobile. Yeah, click your name and see. I don't mind stopping to help real quick. Because I appreciate the sub. And I want to help. Click. Overview. I think you might be able to do it by clicking on your name, even on mobile. Yeah, let me type something. See if I can change it on my phone for myself. Messages 999 plus. It's not showing. Yeah, you did. I see yours. I see your Twitch recap 2023 on there. So, yeah, I think you might have to do it on your account. So you'll have to wait till you get home. But it's there. I see it on your account. So you did get it. Oh, you were on mobile? Oh, you were able to change it on mobile. It's almost 3 dots. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh, identity. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Use custom badge for channel. You want to make sure that's also turned on. There you go. I see it. Yay, you got it. You got the butterfly. Woohoo! Yay. Okay, cool. All right. I am going to go take a break to refill my drink. I think I'm just going to turn my coffee into iced coffee at this point. Thanks. See you later. Yeah. So, be right back. Okay, we're back. I got, 2 drinks. Turned my hot coffee that got room temp to iced coffee. And then refilled my water. Oh, the reason we went in there was to read the rest of the files. Not that. Documents. All right. Unfortunately, no matter how... So, in Plateau, I missed the last page. A lot more questions and answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly where... Oh, no, that's not it. Was it this one then? It was this one. No. This one? Yes. For all the specifics of what went on with the twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village ASAP. I just realized I'm in the wrong spot again on the... Oh my god. Oops. Jeez. I had my model lower for the Resident Evil, so I wasn't covering up the screen as much. Yeah, the old one used to be here. Oh. I guess my health. Alright, up we go. Moving the camera or mic up a little more just so... Man searching ground. All right. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw on the bridge across the large building across a large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold equal important significance in this culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over the records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word, although I have no real idea what they could actually mean. Yeah, dead twin. Based on the surrounding context, when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I'm able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it clearly is something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at the shrine. Suffice to say, I got some more research to do. And we got the 5th note. So instead of it only being half a note before, and then we find the final one that fits everything, or that's how the side quest did it originally. We found the first half of the notes for all the reports in the Osaka house, and then we find the second half. Now we just get the full thing, but we have to do the Miyako one first. Also, we probably still need to find him in the Kuwasada house. I've yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems to be in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Dark Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answer may lie somewhere within their house. I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach this exit and find Miyako. Oh, we should be able to go in here now. Kuriha in here? No, but there's a save point. Been a bit since we saved. What we got here? Prayer beads. More lunar incense. Good, good. We need that. Blue crystal. Contains the thoughts of a priest. Oh, we found the first key. Oh, so they moved it all the way over here. You found the key at the Kuhei shrine. It looks like the right half of the Jizo statue, where the twins are brought together. The inner gate can be open. Obtain the first key.
Just one more key.
What was that noise? I heard something. I heard something shut or open. Man searching for twins at shrine. Yeah, don't want them noticing me. I did see one of the twin dolls. Oh, there. How am I to get both of them? I guess standing would help. Okay. All right, let's save again just so, because in case I need to make another run for it. All right. Also, what did we get any new items? No, we did not. Boo. Is there anything over on this side we can get to? Can I go through here? I cannot. I'm like, watch it be there. Ah! I was trying to cancel ahead. Ow. Come on. Patience is key. You gotta wait for the fatal frame to get another shot. Oh yeah, that was enough for him. Okay. I had a feeling he was going to be out there. I just knew it. I tried canceling, but I guess I didn't cancel in time. I wish it automatically switched to leer attacks. Sometimes during battle or when opening doors, Race will leer at you. If your eyes meet, your willpower will drain considerably. That's what that's called. Eh. You can avoid this by breaking the line of sight. Door close evade. So I guess you just do it soon enough. We'll learn the timing. Hey, Sankatsu. What's up? How are you? I think there was another pair of dolls around here. Type 61. Good and yourself? Very good. I'm enjoying the remake so far, though I just realized I was way too close to the mic. Sorry about that. It's so, like, it's familiar yet new, and it's like, it's kind of, the thing is, it's because it knows that people who've played the original are going to be playing this, and so it's kind of tripping our expectations a little bit. Like, it knows. Well, there's so much film. Is the hidden ghost not here? Yeah, it wants me to follow the butterfly. Yeah, I know, but I want to explore. We get everything that we need. Yeah, so we won't be able to finish Masumi's side story until we get to... I can do the Rimmer twins. I see them. I wonder if I need to. Woohoo! On a streak. Gotta take the picture together. Like, I wanna just stream this until I finish all night, but that probably wouldn't be advisable. Plus, I'm still making dinner, and there's the new episode of The Pit. Kirsty Noah Wild, your show's the only thing that's going to be pulling me away from this for a bit. I know I have my schedule for tomorrow at like 7, but I might just start earlier. We'll see. I did start like 30 minutes late today, so maybe I'll start earlier to compensate. Like, maybe take like a break for dinner and then come back to... Like, I would do that tonight, but again, show, and it'll be good to rest my voice. Because it's actually starting to hurt from streaming from the last 2 nights. Streaming 4 days in a row. Normally don't do that. But I wanted to get... I would have streamed Monday, but I was so exhausted from what I did over the weekend. I went to an estate sale, and then there was a art and crafts market. It was hot, and I was so damn tired afterwards. Oh my god. That I came home, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. I was intended to be like an hour nap, turned into 7 hours. And then, of course, the time change. Being a pain in the butt. Yeah, probably don't need to be here yet. But I'm curious.
It won't open.
Door held shut by a powerful force. Yeah. Probably should wait until we need to be over here. To check this place out. Oh, is there something? No, there is the twins down here. Ah, screw it. I want to see it. Mayu's fine. She can wait. They ain't gonna do anything to her. They're waiting for me. Okay, there's one doll. Where's the other doll? Well, it wouldn't be there. Oh? Oh, there must be a hole up there. Okay. I'm trying to remember when we explored during the demo. Let's see, anything over here? Like items? No, just water. And then... So... Hopefully we can still go inside. I'm totally not trying to avoid the kusabi or anything. No, not at all. I'm not ready for the run-in. Okay. We're walking down now. But yeah, so Monday I was like so tired. I was like, I can't do anything. I'm too sleepy. I'm too eepy. Well, there's two here. It's not the same. Little tapestries. Which, oh man, they're selling goods in Japan. I want them so bad. I want all the goods. I wish I could have gotten the premium box, but I just can't justify it right now. Yeah, we're not gonna go through that yet. We can wait on that. How much was it? The price actually wasn't too bad. The premium box was like under 110. It was shipping. Like 100 's still a lot for me right now, but yeah. The shit. Yeah. That's part of it, but and also just the price of everything going up and stuff is just So, plus just trying to find a way to import it with a proxy that wasn't trying to nickel and dime you and everything, and a site that it worked with. I also, at the time, wasn't sure how big the frame would be. Turns out the frame's pretty damn big. It's like, ah, damn. But there's also, like, these acrylic stands and a bunch of other stuff that they're selling over on Koei Tecmo's website. Please release them here, or at least let Animate sell them. They're doing like has-been hotel stuff right now, and if anyone is going to LA and happens to be going to the Animate Cafe, I will pay you back if you buy me Alistair. I just want the Alistair stand. I guess Nifty stand too would be nice. I sadly don't like Angels. His expression looks funny to me. Okay, this must be in a different room then. The chibi looks good. I don't know why his expression looks off. Must be in the other part of the house. All right. Well, we'll be coming back here later anyway, so it's fine. So hopefully I'll be able to find it secondhand for not too bad of a price. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I would love to get the tapestry. That was a bonus at one of the stores. It just kind of is what it is. Like, I'm not happy about it. I just saw one of the villagers. Okay, now we can be stealthy. Oh, they say the stealthy shots. I guess if you take a picture of a ghost when it doesn't realize you're there, I guess it does extra damage. We're just gonna play it safe for now. That doesn't remind me. How I only have one? I swear I had more. Yeah, we're gonna want reload speed to be fast next. I hate how true that kind of is. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, you don't see me. Is there someone over there? There is somebody over there. I guess we're gonna learn the stealth thing from them. Or not? Ooh. Come on, attack me. Fuck! Okay, it's still there. I'm still super zoomed in. Oh, I lost it. Okay, the zoom needs to go back to, like, after you leave. Back to neutral. Is that in the settings? Bye. Wait, where'd the butterfly go? Where'd the butterfly go? I only have one. Oh, there is a save here. Narrow escape charm. Occasionally leaves you with 1 HP when you otherwise would die. I like that it's narrowly escape and occasionally, so it might not always work. That's funny. It must be... Okay, we're still missing one of the keys. Where'd it go? Or... Alright. The butterfly didn't come down here. Oh, shit. Nope. Door's stuck. Yeah, look at the shadow! Yeah, it looks like one of the it looks like... Sai hanging. That's so good. Okay, yeah, there's the butterfly. That guy turned around. Straight up stealth mechanics. But yeah, I guess if you take a picture from behind them, it probably does more damage when they don't notice you. Be nice if I can just, like, jump down some of these. Question is, are they going to turn around at some point? Wait. Is the yellow the... Oh! No, it's the butterfly on the screen, on the map. course. There's one of them. I know there's two of you dudes. Where's the other dude? There's two of you. Where's the other one? There he is. Yeah, so they kind of had something like this in 3, but it was only when you were playing as Kai that he could crouch and hide. And it was really only used in a few scripted scenes. Like, you mostly you only had to do it like a couple times in the game if you knew what you were doing. First time players might have to do it more, but yeah, you didn't really get to do it that much. All right, let's go. Back to following the butterfly. Oh, this isn't a whole new location now, huh? Okay, so it is going through that one spot. Wow. Same. It really helps with the, you know, the horror part of it. Okay, so we are going through here. You would think. Oh, there's a bloody handprint on that pot. Oh, the tall grass. Yeah, this is a whole new area. Why are you making me reach for it this time? Why are you making me reach for it this time? You had him before. Game. You're gonna bring back the ghost. I know the ghost hands are gonna come up at some point. Oh, nice. Oh, I can just do, yeah. Herbal medicine, seeker. Here's the thing. I still probably will just do pause to get items because it helps to, like, gives me a second to think. Oh, this is a whole new area. Now the village actually feels like a big village. Because before it's like, oh, there's only just a couple houses. Can't be that many people here. Now it feels way more. They really expanded this chapter. Oops. I can unlock the door now. Maybe. No? The door's stuck. There's a lock! Mio, just unlock it! Fine, I guess this will be more reason to see Itsuki. What's in here? Some Type 90. Can't carry anymore. I'm gonna have to increase my capacity. Mayu's just chilling. No wonder Mayu's gonna be super possessed by Sai. She's just chilling with this ghost. Be like, yo, you should let your sister kill you so you be one. You should, like, bet. Another box. Oh. Hello. Probably like, come on, follow me already. Oh, there it is. Oh, we fight her here now. What? We don't fight her in the Osaka house? We fight her here now. Oh, that is so different. Oh, you're not looking so good, box lady. Oh, they made her look really decrepit this time. I barely do any damage when my willpower is like so low. Guess it wants me to capture her face. Like, crouch. Shit. Come on. Nice. Didn't get a lot. Crap, I can't back up anymore. Ah, damn it, I did too soon. Oh, she healed again. I think. What the fuck? Shit. Holy shit. I thought she was hard before. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. I can I'd rather do reload speed. Yes, and then increased damage dealt by standard filter, increases damage inflicted by photographing multiple wraiths, decreases damage taken from range attacks, decreases weapon taken from wraiths. Come on. I didn't realize I was on the wrong fucking filter. Oh my god. I was like, why does this look weird? I was on the wrong fucking filter, that's why. I must have accidentally hit square at some point. Nice. Oh, fuck. I just wasted a film. Good job. I just did it again. Oh my god. That should be it. Ah, I didn't realize I was on the wrong fucking filter. Fuck. Second key.
Should open the gate.
Okay. Oh man. Flashlights to check more race.
It won't open.
Stealth shots. Successfully shooting a wraith while remaining undetected will inflict greater damage. Crouching, turn off your flashlight, and hiding behind cover will always are all ways that you can effectively conceal. Yeah, I figured that. Oh, there's a wraith over there. Is there any healing items I can fucking grab? Oops. Knock all them stones down. New Type 0 film. Nice. There was also Type 90 I couldn't pick up. Somewhere. Holy shit, that was bad. I could do that way better. Oh shit, there's a save out here. Did I save before going in? I don't think so. At least I should be healed now. Yeah, I did not. Last save was a bit ago. Evasion, extend window for performing dodge. Auto charge charm decreases ooh, willpower, increases amount of willpower recovered when a wraith is photographed. Standard charm. I'm gonna go with this. Also, just in case. Just in case. Also, did we listen to these? I think we did. Man, I thought she was hard to fight in the original game. They made her easier in the remake. This was not easier. Okay, yeah, we heard this one. I think we heard this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let me go behind. Oh, here's the... Oh my god, I was next to it the whole time. Okay, we got more Type 90 back at least. Oh, that's pretty. It's gonna be like, ooh, that's pretty. Can't walk into the water. Destroy your surroundings! Destroy everything. Destroy all the rocks. Yeah, they definitely want you to learn the stealth one here. Ah, damn it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What the fuck? I'm zoomed in too much. Oh, my fucking stone mirror broke. No, 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 no. I am not letting this fucking thing... No. Actually, no, I want to do that fight again. I want to do that fight again. We'll just run past the ghost. We'll just run past the ghosts that are looking for us. We don't need to wait. We don't need a stealth. Who needs stealth? We can just run. I have been able to run away from ghosts from every other game. This game is not going to stop me. We'll just turn off the flashlight. There's the one that... Oh! Guess we don't need to deal with them right now. Thank you, game. Decided to be a little nicer to me here. Oh, what's this? Stop! Oh, stop it. Well, never mind. So much for being nice. Never fucking mind. Yeah, Wraith may sometimes attempt to grab your hand when it reaches out to pick up. You can avoid being grabbed by pulling your hand back out of reach. Should a Wraith grab hold of you, it will drain your willpower. Quickly shake off the Wraith to minimize damage. I guess I didn't do it fast enough. Boo. Man, it's bad enough when they grab you. Now you gotta fight them. Oop. It's the cannon fodder one too. Can't wait for him to do it. Attack me again. Ah! Come on, hurry up. That leer thing is... not sure how I feel about it. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Run. We'll just go through the door. Yeah, see? We can still just run. When you photograph a wraith, there is a chance it'll become aggravated. When a wraith becomes aggravated, I got too close to the mic again. It becomes stronger and recovers HP. The closer a wraith is to defeat, the more likely it is to become aggravated. Taking the photograph during shutter chance will make the aggravated wraith revert back to normal. Doing so will also trigger fatal time, allowing you to continuously attack and retain the upper hand. Jeez. I had it a lot.
Yai, is that you?
Oh, well, there was a stone mirror over here. I'd like to keep it over here.
The other key should be stored in the shed under the big pine tree. If you crawl through the broken fence nearby, you can approach without being seen. Yai, if you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate. Don't give up.
I'll just go ahead and save here. Oh, I think bookmark is to, like, remember your last save, which is kind of cool. Alright. Let's see if we can grab everything we need first. Is there anything, like, around here? Or is it just grass? All this... Oh! Hello! A little tent! Hide? There's a couple... dolls. Anything over here? New. Children's note. Twins are gods who protect us, and by extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You'll always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game that girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once you find the house with the shrunken hearth. That must be the Titan Sea. Oh, photo of the top of the stairs. Okay, this must be the Osaka house, maybe. Or said hearth and... Ah, shit. My fan just docked. Nope. Trying to keep the hot air away from my legs. The photograph label on top of the stairs in the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, so in a sliding door beneath the round window. We found a hidden passage in there. So, the fragment of faintly glowing red garnet obtained the other half from a whole spirit stone. Side story. So it was like a little hideout. Cute. This makes the village feel more like it was an actual place once. We're seeing all these other houses and these little things. It's like, yeah, this village was once lived in. Despite how, frankly, insane the ritual is. Yeah, don't have to worry about other ghosts yet. I can't believe they moved her over there. Subverting our expectations. Okay, where was stuff? Oh. What's over here? Yeah, prayer beads. Do I have enough? Yeah, she won't try to open it, so... There's the type 90. Okay, can't carry anymore. I'm like, I'm mad at myself. That fight went so bad. I'm like, nah, I gotta do better. Oh, I need to check the settings to see if that's something I can... Settings. Camera obscura. No, I'm not seeing that. Not here anyway. Auto crouch, in-game notification time. Vibrations of the movies. No, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay, I really wish when we zoomed in, it would go back to center when you backed out. Because in the moment, I'm going to forget, as we've seen. Wait, I want to see all the scores. Why are you hiding that? I guess for yeah, on main menu, but not. Okay. That kind of sucks. Not a fan of that. Or, wait. Adjust itinerary when you rotate the camera. Oh, we'll be able to rotate it? Oh, I was also gonna do this too. So we can hear the voices better. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, let's see if we can buy that charm. Or if we already have it. Key items. No escape charm. Here we go. Oh, no, we already... Did I already have it? And it strengthens... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can upgrade it, and the upgrade's actually cheaper? Huh? You don't see that very often. Okay. Let's equip that. Because faster camera, the better. Alright, is there anything... before we grab what's in there. Oh, yes, there is. Moonstone. Moonstone emits a pale light. Yep. Here's her stone. Wonder. Oops. Oh. Okay, you can still switch in here. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. It was like, do it before the fight. I can't remember. This. Well, we have the thing for the reload speed, but yeah, reload speed's still kind of the important one here. You right there, Mio? Just kind of shaking a bit. All right. All right. Oh no! Of course. Nice. No, not nice. Ah! Ah! So close. Come on. Much better. Much better. Okay. Much better. Obtained a second key.
This should open the gate.
Alright, inventory's still full, huh? What's this over here? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. He saw the light. Fuck, he saw the light. That is not going away. I accidentally turned the flashlight on. Oh. Come on. Come on, attack me. Nice. Yee. Still gonna make me reach for it. Mean. Okay, now we can open the gate. Oh my god, I've been playing for 3 hours. And I'm still in chapter 2 just because I'm exploring everything. What was the new item? Stickers? The Seeker. Yes, that stuff will be for later. I mean, stickers cool, but I'd rather have— ah, fuck! Oh shit. Oh, goody, the door's open. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, I never was able to— I just said it. Now it's letting me grab it. Okay. Next up, Drowned Woman. I wonder if they make us fight her or if we can skip her. I still want to fight her because I want to see what the cutscene looks like. Can't believe I spent this long in chapter 2. But that's because I'm just exploring everything. Now I know better. Now it's like, okay, we can keep on going. You know what? I bet there's some twin dolls around here. Seems likely. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Maybe? No. Yeah, yes. Yes, but they're not counting. Oh, I bet I know. How the hell who put them up there? What put them up there? Were they like, I'm tired of these damn kids stealing these damn dolls? Or like hiding the dolls? A ghost. I guess so. Yeah, I do wish this, because I have to hit— it was me, I put them up there. It was ideal. It was dealed. Oh, item. Nice. Yeah, like the flashlight's flickering is a really good way to kind of give a subtle indication, like beside, you know, outside of using the filament of like, okay, there's something here that's reacting. So we're gonna lose that in a minute once we enter the Kurosawa house. No more flashlight. Yay, we can finally get in. Is it weird despite the ghost fast? I'm really having a chill time. Man approaching the Kurosawa house. He just darted across from me. Wait. Whoa, we can go on this side now. Wet memo. Ew. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of the Torii gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all of this, but now I can bear to stay here any longer. I see a lot of black shadows wiggling around. They're approaching me, slowly, yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. Is this Drowned Lady's note? I don't think she had one. I know she has a stone. God, I'm gonna have to like replay the original after this too and just like compare and contrast. They're going to turn me into one of them. I need to run from this village. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait, that's it. The water must lead to the all I have to do is entrust the current and let me carry it out. Oh, you dumbass. No, that was probably the worst thing you could have done. As like as somebody who grew up around water, don't fucking do that. Green crystal contains the thoughts of the sunken woman.
It's cold. Can't breathe. The water keeps coming. I'm sinking. It's dark.
Load. Floating woman. Oh, we don't get the cutscene anymore. Oh, she's moving like how they do in 5. Well, I'm sad. They don't have the cutscene anymore. All right. Sorry if I get quiet during some of the battles. I'm just kind of like trying to focus. Because I know it's like ah! Well, I'm locking in. God, she moves like the maidens in 5. I guess that makes sense. I love how her dress bellows, though. That's so pretty. A little sad she's not making the camera look wet. Come on. Shit. I don't have any willpower, so I can't use a special shot. Oh, fuck. Get up, get up, get up. No! God damn it, we're so close. Oh, there is the water! Never mind, it doesn't! It isn't there! Oops, shit. Still going loads better than, the fight with Box Lady. Oh. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so she does drip water on the lens. That was something in BCB. So there's a couple things they brought over, not a lot. Lunar incense. Holy fuck. Sacred water? Woman in white kimono. I sigh. Might use charm too. Look at all the peonies. It's like the cutscene! It's like the cutscene! The peonies. Or whatever these flowers are. I think it's peonies. No, that's not peonies. It's, plum blossom? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that door yet. There used to be some stuff around here. Like other stuff, but they changed the back. There was like this weird little corner. It's gone now. Frame rate. You're gonna lock the to 30 for console. There shouldn't be any drops. I would like to get this on PC for the 60. Oh, they moved it on this side. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds... we're about to see the Kusabi. Delayed it long enough. Oh, what does this charm do, too? Oh, it doesn't upgrade. Oh, let's see. Increases damage. Moonstone. Extends the window for performing a dodge. Reduces willpower needed for special shots. Okay. Oh, there's no save out here. There used to be a save. They must have moved it inside. All right, in we go. It's a sea green. You're saying that one looks blue. Oh, she's walking away now. Instead of just standing there. That's... I think the standing there was scarier. Bye-bye, flashlight. Oh, good. They brought it back like this. Oh, that was good. They used to be... They used to be just, Ooh. Nice. It used to be that they were just looking ahead. Or still. Now they're actually going towards her. Like it. Autosave. Little autosave icon. Alright, we're on type. Oh, yep, they moved it in here. I'm not Yai. The man above. God? Where did I last save? It must have been... Really, I should just probably use the top 3. Oop. Revision beads. A weightless black jewel can remove all jewels used to enhance the camera obscura. So yeah, there's our respec. Yeah, can't go through that door yet. Hiding man! Oh, this room looks different. This room looks very different. Fearful man's note. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. So, hide. Giving us a lot of places to hide, huh? Folklorist 3. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, the possible and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are at once beautiful yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. I know it's like supposed to be like mourning, but. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, enologist ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved living offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. In that case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role, if such practices do indeed still exist in the current era. And keep in mind, this is like still 1800s. That would go a long way to explain the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village.
It won't open!
What? Ah! Hi! What? Did he throw his fucking arm at me? Yeah, he throws his arm at me. What the hell? Oh, come on. Ah, shit. I did it too late. Too soon. Dodge. Oh! What the fuck? I'm not using my Type 0. Like to find Mayu now. Oh, there goes my fucking mirror shard. I'm on the wrong camera. All right, nope. We're doing this again. What the fuck? It's getting a little aggravating. Only because it's like, God, they are moving so fast. I'm not used to this being more like an action game. I thought 1 was hard. God, if they remake 1 with this difficulty, we're screwed. Okay. And no, I don't care that I am resetting when I'm not happy with a thing, okay? I can play a game how I want. Let's go with a different charm. Honestly, this might be the best one to put on there. And then we'll go ahead and switch to 61 since we can pick up some. And then how many? I have 2 and then 1 of the respec. Damn. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's go to the save. See if there's a charm we can purchase. That might be better for this. New items. Watch it be stickers. Oh, you can buy those. Sure. Why not? I was right. The new item was a fucking sticker. Is it just me or is the blind effect like... I swear it hasn't really done much. I can only buy... I got 6, it's fine. I don't need to buy any more. Okay. Let's try this. Which one do I have? I have this one. Willpower. This one also does it, but I don't have multiple yet, so we'll just do this one for now. Okay. Try this again. Okay, we read that already. Anything else? No.
It won't open.
Oops. I don't know why I was doing that. For some reason my mind was thinking quick turn. That's not how to do the quick turn. God damn it, I did it too soon. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to evade. I guess that's one nice thing about the quick button for items. You're starting to piss me off, dude. I'm getting in. Ah! What the fuck? No. What am I? It's not. It's not the no arm guy, is it? Which fuck if it is. I mean, he's throwing his arm at me, so technically he has his arms. There's the man that was killed by Kusabi, and there's a woman who killed by Kusabi. I really wish I did max attack now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. New film, it has high exorcism power. Film marked by purifying symbol. It has a high exorcism power and a short reload time. We'll just... Or we're gonna use, we're gonna use Type 90. Okay, hopefully my brain will stop trying to... I was turned around.
It won't open.
Nope. Oops, shit. Run, 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 run. Okay, I'm scared what the actual bosses are gonna be more like. I guess technically we already gone against one. What the fuck was that blood splatter? Of course. Getting away. I am doing it way too soon. Shit. I'm glad we can change these, like, in, mid-battle. That's nice. Restores health upon inflicting damage. I like that. Shit! Not a lot, though. Finally, he's out of it. And he went back into it. Because, of course. Why am I having this much trouble? What's the one? He's really out of focus. He's spewing blood at me. Oh my god. Shit. Almost got him. Oh my god! Holy fuck! How long did that take me? I used up so much film. What's this? Stone mirror. Oh, they put a stone mirror in here. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Okay, I can still open the door. Okay. Right? Oh my god. That was ridiculous. The fact that he did the agitated thing twice in a row kind of pisses me off. That was ridiculous. And that's a common enemy. What the No! That's the thing. I'm also, I have no idea what the fuck what blinding does. I swear to God, I don't see. Yeah, no, it's Ninja Theory being Ninja Theory. Not Ninja Theory, sorry. Team Ninja being Team Ninja. What? Those teams should not have. Like, what does blinding do? It says, I don't see what it does. Ironically. Doing this. I think that might help. I could always use the revision beads to change things, but... So I can do max reload or max attack instead, but... Oh, this is for that filter. I didn't even realize that. So I have to use that filter to see the ghost behind the walls. Yeah, they definitely upped the ante on this game. My fault for being also impatient. It's just... I kind of feel like... The fact that he did the agitated thing twice is what gets me. Like, one after the other. I think if there was like a nice pause between, it wouldn't have been such an issue. But because it happened right after getting them out of it, I'm like, what the hell? I missed the fucking photo. No, not after all that. No, I'm not missing the fucking photo. What am I doing? I'm going crazy. I'm still overall enjoying it, but it feels like forever since I think the last time a game was this hard for me was the original. Because I actually screwed myself the first time I played Fatal Frame 1, that when I got to the first Master of the House fight, I did not have enough film. I was screwed. So I had to start from like a super early save. Because that one didn't have unlimited film to give you. Okay, Mayu advancing ahead. Yeah, so we don't get to play as Mayu now. Man running away, running aimlessly. Used to be several dudes. I'm gonna go back in here again. Glowing green crystal. Ore that glows green contains the thoughts of a man killed by a kusabi. Even just one will do. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got some more film. We're about to meet the kusabi. You guys ready? I hate that that fight took so long. I feel so bad. I've like spent so long just running around in chapter 2 that we're barely into the story. And I've been going for 4 hours now? Oh, it's a little farther here. What the fuck? What is that? Fire? This is all new. Rain? Oh yeah, I guess it's rain with the light. I was like, what the? I get it. Yeah, it's rain with the reflecting the candlelight. I wonder if no arm's gonna pop up. Yep, there she is. Hi. Oh, they got rid of the save space here from save spot from. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, lady? Oh. It would help if I was on the right fucking filter. Come on. No. Yeah, okay, so that was no arms guy. Okay, that was much easier. But she didn't go aggro. Faintly growing crystal, a glowing pale yellow crystal contains the thoughts of a woman killed by Kusabi. You know what? I'm gonna go save. I'm scared. I'm actually, like, genuinely scared. My arms! I know, it seemed like you had your arms just fine. You were throwing them at me. Literally throwing hands. I know that Maxi Lobes calls these two Beauty and Beast in his speed runs. Okay. I just feel a little better with the safety save. Which I'm glad they still moved one back in here. Because then we can run to it after that fight, too. Later. Unless they moved it completely. Which is a possibility. They're definitely kind of screwing with people who played the original. They're playing with our expectations. Like, for the most part, the Wii version is still fairly accurate in a lot of ways. Mayu!
Mayu!
Oh, this is... Mayu advancing ahead. I did not mean to use type 14. Yeah, usually it's a laugh. Wonder if we can go in here yet. Nope. Helped by a powerful force. Mayu Charm 3.
I have to get back for the ritual.
Yeah, normally we hear Sai here.
For the village. We have to.
Anyone else could just walk through this.
For this purpose. This fate.
Anyone else, they would have just gone through that, but of course game, invisible wall. All right, here it comes. They put way too much light in this scene. Easily see what that is. Hi, Sai. Jeez, my Neo, are we sure you're not the twin that fell? Okay, we need to go. We need to book it. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Go, go, go. The door's already open. Why is it still gray? Why is it still gray? What do you mean he can leave? What do you mean he can leave the room? What do you mean? No, 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 you're not supposed to leave that room. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hide, 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 hide. That's why those things were saying hide. Oh, he can leave now. He can leave the room now. I mean, I knew he would pop out in other places, but I didn't think he would follow us out of the room.
I'm in danger.
Oh, he's a chaser now. He's a stalker character now. Fuck. Being caught by a wraith while you aren't able to defeat enemies will result in a game over. If you're attacked by a wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the wraith leaves. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, where'd the save go? There was a save up here. It's gone now. Wait, hold on. Can I go back to the room without him there? There's a Type 90 film. Well, there was. They're giving Type 90s like fucking candy in this game, though. Interesting, Type 61 is the one that's limited. Oh, here's some Type 90. There used to be a stone mirror here, but they changed it to the other room. Well, can I go in? I can. Yeah, they moved it over there. I wonder if I can... I'm glad this isn't blocked anymore. Can I open it now? Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta remember where hiding spots are. There's something. I hear... I hear him. I just heard him groan. Oh, man. Okay, let's continue.
Open.
Nope. I'm seeing like a blue filter. Like a blue thing there. Oh, the room here is a little different. Another hiding spot. Okay, here's the save. Stickers. More stickers. And a frame, apparently. All right, some more Type 14. I'll take that. Inventory full, of course. Huh. He didn't pop up. Interesting. Oh, of course. Okay, cool. More prayer beads. I'll take those. Yeah, these I think you have to have like a... Maybe focus them the correct way. I don't want to use a Type 90. Granted, a higher one would... I don't know. Yeah, no, it's the same. probably need a special lens for those. You would think it'd be this the purple one we have. They just have her box in here.
Mayu.
Okay, we need to find the triple diamond key. You know what I haven't seen yet? To take photos for clues. But I guess that's where this one comes in. What the? Where'd her box go? Why did her box disappear? Where'd her box go? There we go. Man using camera obscura. Exposure filter memo. It's not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can cover. It also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were, rendered invisible. Okay, so here's the exposure that we had from 5. It turns out that this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden with it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. The mechanism resembles a practice known as phantom expose, which are performed by shadow readers. Hey! We're getting a call out to the shadow readers in 5. They're not gonna get rid of 5. Ooh, I'm certain somebody on Reddit's gonna be bad. Which are performed by people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within a part of the Tohoku region. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Aso had his reasons for abandoning this research, despite pursuing the afterlife himself. I wonder. Photo guest room. Label guest room. On the back, it appears inside the Kurosawa house, showing off the bookshelf. A filter for viewing which has begun. Switch filters. Properties: range average, power low, charging fast, willpower recovery low. Special abilities: makes it easier to damage aggregated wraiths. Oh, cool. Slowing special shots. Special shots slow the movement of wraiths for a set period of time. Oh, I like that. The expose filter can be used to perform phantom exposés. So even though these other filters don't do much damage, you can use them for other things. Like, you could still fight with them because they have other stuff. If something has vanished, take a photo that matches the one in the photo record and return to normal. Switch filters with camera obscura.
Phantom expose?
Take the same photo. Okay, so it's got to be the same as the picture. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like in the photo.
Oh, and it's back. What have we got here? We're gonna get our cutscene.
So this is Minakami Village. A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
Oh, the little smile. I wonder if they'll fix the photo.
If I could capture it with the
Finally.
camera obscura.
Folklorist note 2. Written remarks from the folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village summarize. When I first came to the village, Ryoka Kurosawa, the head priest, Ryokan Kurosawa, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with the informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich, even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of the chief priest. Filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times, many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. You know what he kind of reminds me of? He reminds me of the guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender with the library. He decides to stay in the library for all the research, even though he would never get out. He didn't decide to stay. He was forced to stay. Like, Akabe didn't really get a choice. But he's like, well, at least I'll learn. At least I'll know all this stuff. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is the type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or, indeed, a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the Gate of Hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witness it. Seen as the ritual that involves the boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It is through its plucked out relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, which I'm immensely grateful. It's because they know it's not going to get out. There are 3 households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and the Kiri homes. Also known locally as the twin houses, though I was only able to enter a small section of the rooms when I previously visited the Kiri house. I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll next set my sights on the Osaka house. It's definitely like leading like, hey, you're gonna want to go to the Osaka house. Oh, there's an item. Side story updated. Okay, more lunar incense. We have 3 of those now. Okay, now that we have the expose, that will be useful for the other. I was hoping it would do something with this, but I don't think so. Probably something purple. I mean, this is kind of purple. It's purple blue. Okay, we gotta go get the motif. So it's not showing us where. I don't remember this door being closed. Man entering room. Yeah. Oh, it's open now? Why did you run away? Normally we wait until they stop talking to come in here. Of course. A pitcher fell. Have to go get it. Looks like there's another item. Triple diamond key record. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our Lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. It wasn't exactly in a safe place. It was literally on the edge. I really do feel like somebody young is likely best served up as a kusabi to the blank. I like that it's scribbled out now. That's nice, instead of just an asterisk. The Buddha statue holds a key engraved with a symbol for light. Its grip is too tight. You can't remove the key. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book. There's old writing carved above it. God, you can actually really see the details now. The crimson butterflies engraved sacrifice shall seal blank. In its absence, kusabi to repent. You check the books on the bookshelf. Taboo tome, an old book describing a ritual, a number of which words are obscured with blank. Yeah. Interesting. You don't have to grab the books, I guess. The blank is a gateway spawned from hell, only not meant for the likes of man. Thus, the children of man must not gaze upon the blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their light. Thus, the children of man must not speak of blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their voice. Thus, the children of man must not hear of blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their soul. Or no, it's still, I guess. Oh, they moved the books. Okay, so we gotta find the books now. Wonder if I can go ahead and place... Nope. That's covered up. Yeah, okay, they're like kind of remixing some stuff around, and there's an item there. Oh yeah, the little crawl space I guess is over here now. Can I open this door? Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to go through. We're gonna have to go through here. I'm nervous. We'll just run. We'll just run. We run and hide. We know where another hiding place is, which, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts chasing us again. Because there's a hiding place in this direction. Oh, there's an item. Oh! Oh, that was cool! That was cool! There was a flash of the bodies with the lightning. Oh, nice. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into shrine maidens, there are 2 rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite, which occurs on the routine basis. The second is the shallow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead flooding out of the gates and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Zoa tells me that Itsuki and Mitsuki, 2 boys that he'd been friends with since their younger years, had gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given they're twins. I should find them. However, they may be able to tell me more about these rituals. One might. The other one, not so much. God, why do I keep it? I keep wanting to cancel out with 0. Or in a 0 circle. Okay. Oh shit, I missed the ghost because I walked it. I canceled the hidden ghost photo. What? Don't come back into the center. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Holy fuck! Oh shoot. What? Oh, come on. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't have enough I don't have enough willpower to do the special shot. Ah. I was trying to do the special shot that slows it down, but I probably... Yeah, I don't have enough. That's fine. We'll do it the normal way. I know I should have waited until he got it. It was a frame to frame, but ah, fuck. Woo! Nice. Did that well. Ah! That not so much. Run, 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 run. Ah, I swear the type 61 loads really like slower than 14. No wonder they gave it a 90. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. All right. Servant's photo. The photo labeled servant's room on the back appears next to the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I wanted to get back to Mayo before we ended the stream, but it is now 6, so I have to head out. We will pick this back up tomorrow. I know I said originally 7. There's no way I can wait till 7. We're gonna be picking this up pretty early tomorrow. I want to keep playing. All right. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for the subs. I don't know anyone else who's online right now. No. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. You all have a good rest of your day. Happy Fatal Frame Day. I will see you later. Bye.